I was trying to get around the corner. Shouldn't bother. Looks like they can shoot through their friends. Like in a game like this, that should not be a thing. Shame we can't do a stealth attack from midair. Guess you get the drop down still though. Which is nice. What happens if I do this? Oh, yeah. It's really hard to get like a decent camera angle going. Clap. Problem. This fucking guy, dude. Help me. Yeah, I like these little mini Eventide Island quests or shrines. Pretty much what they are. I think everybody likes that part. Or most, I mean, it was really popular. They're like, yeah, we'll just do some of these and give them like a theme, which is cool. So there's multiple hot springs. This is a film. But like, how do you get the water from all of them to a central place? Is there a bottle or something I can carry? There's some suction. Where's the magic spot? Oh, there's like a spot for like a pixel there. This magic pixel, man. You know there's probably some goofy spots in the game with that. Oh yeah. Well, that was me. I'm sure there's some cool shit. Yeah, even if they're goofy spots, it'd be funny. Goblin. Yes. Gonna be here a while. Could whip out the flamethrower for these bigger ones, man. No point now, though. Definitely, if we see another one, I'll flame through it. Some flames on a shield, maybe, or just activate it naturally. I'll break a shield just for it. I don't know how I bring the water to every area. So unless there's like a bottle you can pick up at some point, but I figured maybe there's like a rock you could break and all the springs would combine or something. I could go back and check. This will be worth it. 3 salads. Salads. Been under here. Unless I have to just bring different fish. That should be odd. When it fills, guide it. Yeah, there's not been many riddle or puzzly ones yet. Or kind of like specialty like ones. There's been a few like you have to carry, like shrines you have to carry, but there's not been a whole lot of like in the 2 areas before this, like stuff where you sit there and have to mess with the environment to kind of get something. The hunt for the slug, yeah. It's coming. Cold-footed indeed. Icy meat. Oh, no ice meat. Fuck iced meat. Eat the cold steak. It's uncooked and cold. That's some Giga Chad shit to be eating. Yeah, the only problem with this area is it's hard to find the details, I must say. If you're looking for small stuff, not an easy one. No doubt. Neighbor great skeleton. Really need a hammer. Still don't think we found a rock in here somewhere. That would be great. Thanks, kid. This big skeleton seems cool. Hopefully it is. I was using the big smash to hit like a node. Lower your durability faster. Just one hit. The damage really doesn't matter. Oh, it does. I think the spin swing does too, so you're best just walking up to these slowly and smacking them. Dang, that's a big lad. It's supposed to be like another Mulgera or something. That'd be kinda cute. Get 2 Mulgera. But if they're using old bosses, is this the one? Oh, were they? Okay, I don't remember. Never mind them. Does that mean they're gonna use Goma? If you're gonna copy any boss, right? You gotta bring the classic. The big G. The spinner. Where's the spinner, bros? Need rod of control. That worked for Goma. Goma bros. Do you want your bone back? Okay. Okay. There's a quest. Like to come back way later. Or is it just in town? Oh. But they're not around? Well, the quest person's harder to find than the actual fucking cave one. Well, I guess I'll come back. I assume it'll open this up. Looks like it's a shrine, probably. Does this actually start working? Huh. Oh. No shrine at all. Okay. I assume you mean Naruto Town. Dorito. I do not. And it's the main town. How's that dude want to go on like a survey? The world. The world. Can I at least get the booble? The booble? The booble? The frog? The booble? The bubble? Alright. Then I will do this. Oh, the booble, man. You know. The booble. The what? The who? It doesn't work. I was like, man, can you just drop from anywhere? If you hit like the angle? No. No, you can't. Oh, good. Thank you. But I was already over here, mommy. Why would they not let you put the bones back together? They even push you to this zone first. I see. Bastard. Give it to me, you booble. Fucking. Oh man. I love seeing innocent creatures in pain. No, he's not innocent, man. He attacks us. He plays with us. It's a game to him. No, the ragdoll's just really funny. All joke aside, that's what makes it. It's quite good. That's true. You get some good ragdoll on your physics and shit. In business. It does. It can make it goofy, but if your game's already kind of got a goofy feel to it, it's just a plus, man. Like, why are you so bad at climbing? That was a perfectly good incline, man. And you know it would work for him if you just like ran on it for a few seconds. And that's all I needed. The bastard, man. Just a bastard. What happened to those like ruined species that are embedded in the side of walls, man? For just this purpose. Oh, I missed those. Nice and easy. Was that one dragon? Was he here originally? One of them? Or was he in the other area to the east? I forgot how to climb. Exactly. Yeah, his thing is in this one, I don't know if it was that way in the other. He'll like slide a bit if he's on like a somewhat steep incline. But if you rig around, he'll cancel it. I wonder if he did that little slide. I think he might have been able just to roll regardless. That'd be funny. I doubt it. I went up to the flower thing over there. Nothing happened, man. Said I couldn't read it. I was like, damn. That sucked. Oh, the questies. Wait, wasn't there some giant frozen shit on this side? What's up with that? Hope it's just a fucking, like, Lionel. Wasting my fucking time. Oh, even better, a lizard. Yeah, let me just whip him out. A moblin. And a chest. You didn't have to wait for him to pop up, you could just press the button immediately. You could totally do a quick gust of wind. It's on the fly like that. You have to be in the air for a second, and then his context menu has to pop up, and then you have to press it twice. That's my problem with it, is it just slows down what's like the process and makes less things possible. It's a cool power. Oh man. Like there could have been a better way to deliver that one. Instead you kinda have to baby it when it's not usable in like really tight situations. They already have to be kinda floating for a little bit. Yeah, I know. It's like we could be shield surfing, then boom, quick shot, and then, you know, launch. Like, you could prep it ahead of time and then put out the thing, right? Like, but no, just like all that little stuff has tears and rain. Like this. Did I climb this place, man? What's even down here, man? Okay. Hey man, here's a way back up. Hey, that's cool, but what's down here, mates? Let's fucking go! Love that shit. Like man, maybe in the upheaval they could have just cut this whole chunk out here, man. Shit, I'm gonna put anything here. Bastards, man. Ooh! Cave. Please be a cave. You're wrong, Jimmy. Do it. I dare you. A Lionel? Yeah, there's been enough of those already in this. There's been enough of those in the first one. Guess I'm glad he's gone then, but I guess if you needed one, yeah, I guess there was that. Oh my god. Yeah, fast. It's just more fun, right? Like, I'm trying to do it more. It sucks having your shit break, too, but whatever. I mean, you got shields for days in this. Okay, I'm whipping out. The flamethrower, dude. Hmm, 10. That's pretty good. An actual pickup there, dude. Great. What are these guys? I have just some plain ass healing, dude. God damn. Oh, the bow guy shot through 2 dudes. They should totally not be able to shoot through their enemies, man. Or their friends. I think that's such bullshit, man. That could be such a cute little extra way to have strategy. I guess they thought the enemies needed a power boost, man. Goddamn, ice is insane, dude. Yeah, it's just always cool. It's a nice little bit of extra like thought about spacing and where you stand and stuff. Just a fun way to add depth with like variables there. It just makes sense in a game like this where there's all of this crazy contextual stuff and detail and shit. Like that's something simple. He's getting like in like a really basic game. It's odd it's not in this. It must be a very on purpose kind of thing. Yeah, I need to add them to more weapons. You know, just lock down these guys. It's crazy. And you get a huge damage boost. My flamethrower gone? With the rods and shit, probably. Depends on the economy and shit. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Honestly, a lot of those things are used for money. But I mean, you could use, you could just throw like fruits that are icy or put icicles on shit. There's other things you can do with status effects. Traps. Big stick. How did that not kill them? Shit game, dude. Seriously, what the fuck? They just got crushed. I mean, that's not a one-shot, brother. Might as well just die real quick. Insane. Like really a third of their health for that? What happened to creativity, man? No, maybe. I guess I could break it without. Yeah, that could be it. We'll try it again. I don't want to assume that they would have like a very limited amount of damage from a fucking giant block crushing someone. Thing is, you can drop blocks on people normally, but this is a big fucking block. No, it's just shit. High risk, low reward, my favorite. What the? Really, he stabbed me in midair? Are enemies with spears the most scary types? I think so. Yeah, that's a shame that you can't use it. That really sucks. I mean, fucking hell, man. Like, it barely does anything. These aren't exactly, like, high-level enemies, man. Oh, the candle's not even lit. Longsword. What? I didn't fall out? You're kidding me, Jimmy. Wow. Why did it go fall out the other two times? Man, I was banking on that. I just have to shoot the the wire. The traps are cute, but you just have to want to do the traps for their own sake. They're just like worse than like walking up and beating the shit out of them. That's sadly one of the problems with the game in general, with both of them, is it's a lot of fun to experiment, but there's this reason some people never like experiment and shit, because it's really like, you kind of just have to want to do it sometimes. But sometimes they'll make good reasons to experiment, like there really will be like, you know, a shrine that's so limited that like it just works best, but in this one it's like, yeah, why bother with the traps? If they really wanted to limit you, they should have made it so that, like, you only had the bow. But you had, like, it did, like, what? Like, 0 damage, but it could still break shit or something. And then you just had to use traps, and there's, like, 2 guys, right? Because then you'd be, like, way more, like, you know, hard required. And I hate the spear guys, man. I mean, they are fucking ridiculous, man. They use slow shit. Everybody else is a fucking joke. That's what I'm saying. But if you don't have a spear, that's why it's like, why bother with normal swords? Even like big maces are good for bosses because you could just do the spin. Like once you get somebody locked down, it's nice, but the spear is always just like the easiest weapon. Range, a lot of damage, super lockdown. Like just a thick stick right now. This spear ass cheap. They were good in Breath of the Wild. What? Are they not still the best? For just safety? This is all I used in Breath of the Wild, just the spin, but that's just because the damage is crazy. But for just normal mobs, I don't know. I thought this spear was really strong. It's just so safe and super fucking easy to use. I guess they have lower durability? It's supposed to be some of the counter, maybe? I've always felt like just single swords are the worst. They have the worst range, and they don't like lock down as readily. Like maybe the DPS is okay, I'm not sure. What the fuck is that attack? He's good. I mean, obviously Master Sword's a little different, but I guess like somebody said earlier today, with normal swords you're supposed to, that allows you to block. And it's like, you can block if you just put away your weapon in 2 seconds too. But I mean, how often are you really blocking? Maybe you should block more, I don't know. When you have like the super dodge, I feel like you always want to get better at dodging instead. Blocking was like something, and parrying was something I feel like you did in the first one because of the eyeball guys. Where you'd parry their beam. I don't know if there's anything quite like that in this yet. I should parry more, probably be fun. Yeah, those lasers. They were a lot of fun when you got the feel for them, but... They were a cool enemy, though. Kind of run into. The oh shit enemy. Apparently we still haven't gotten the booble. Where that at? Booble frozen. Oh, he not frozen. He be waiting. I didn't hate the Guardians. They were neat. They weren't always cool, but... I'm surprised there's not just like one or two in like some shrine somewhere. Maybe there is. They were overused. But this game's just completely like... Weird, they'll bring a lot of the formula back in this. Like the flashbacks and Blood Moon just being even visually the same thing, but like one or two like maybe defunct, shitty Guardians or something somewhere. But we'll have like 100 Enochs still. I think they're just trying to completely write off the entire Sheikah thing. Maybe they want the games to be like way more separate. Not just this is like a replacement. But then it's the same map, so I mean, what do you expect people to think? Age of Calamity Bros. It was canon. The little time traveling guy. Well, now we got time traveling on fucking lockdown in this game. The mystical, mysterious Zelda is running around through time doing things. I don't know what she's doing. People keep saying she's doing stuff. I don't know if she's trying to just lead us to shit. Like, geez, Zelda, thanks for leading us to the giant, huge storm with pirate ship inside of it. Never would have expected to have to go there. Maybe she turned it on for no reason. Just to see us squirm. Just to see him suffer a little bit. Yeah, what are her motives? Very curious. I'm trying to pick this up. Don't think so. Yeah, they're just like, ah. So what's up with this shit, man? Unless there's a way to bottle water. Let's see how I'm bringing Wawa anywhere. Unless they just mean like, bring the fish you grab. Love spamming A with this stupid contextual shit. And then you just end up shooting off the ghost. Just that like lack of like precise controls is just bizarre. That's the button we're going to spam all the fucking time. This needs to be the button for him to shoot his ghost. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. Except when he launches something I want someday off the side of the world, but... Don't know if I have anything that'll like be used to soak some Wawa. Yeah, really. That should be how I do it. Don't should probably see the area they want me to put this shit into at some point. Shit game. Minor imperfection. Shit. Golem Chad's game of the year, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped, dude. It wouldn't be. Oi! Damn. He's good. Nice camera. I think that's it, Jimmy. What? You're kidding me, man. Nice, I like how I'm immediately pulling off to the right and it still hits you. Just massive, gigantic AoE. You really just have to sit under his cock the entire time. The nuclear blast. It's too much. I remember the picture. Very good. I hate these menus. Not too really. Oh, word. Oh, what? You're kidding me, man. What did I barely touch his fucking arm or something? Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, it's good. Nice. Ran out of stamina. So I was walking. His explosive hands, man. Another one shot. Aura, his badassery aura gave me there. Yeah, I really like that. Like, that's the only reason I'm like totally fine with the Talos coming back. Because the new powers make a lot of use of them in a cool way. And the battle Talos are even better because they have like platforms on them you can climb. It's good, it's real good. Now the Hinoxes and shit, nothing's really changed there. Trying to have something better than a rusty weapon, but I don't know, man. These guys give good rewards too. You know, drop his toenail and a couple rusty pieces of shit. It's the ones I fought. I feel like I've already been to the top of this, but don't think so. We're definitely gonna have to be going back over there. Feels like there's probably more shiny dudes as well. It's another thing that helps with the shrines. If you find them down below, you can grab them here. That could be underground. I wasn't ready for that, dude. But now I am. I see the point of going back there. Maybe there's some, like, one dude or some shit. I don't know if there's, like, a cave. It's not really, like, a named area. It's hard getting back up to places in this. So if you do want to jump down and then explore, you got a ways to go. Okay, it's still the same one. I'll just come around. Then back in, I guess. We still have to check out this bit. Whatever that is. This whole deal. I'm gonna check any of this left side. Hey, what up, brother? Good sir. Yeah. What if I didn't want that? What if I wanted to do something cool, man? Maybe these shouldn't be a thing, man. Just give me the power, man. That's all I want. Ooh, shiny. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. What was the name of this one? Totally missed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What does it say on the map? Forward or back? Okay. Oilers. Whoa. Oh, I mean, yeah. I don't know if I have a mighty bow on the picture list. I do. I do indeed. What's up here, man? This thing differently? No. I need to get this all the way over there. Can I get this behind that? Okay, you can. I was like, nutty? This one's clever. And that's the best part about the shrines, just cool usages of the physics and stuff. You're just probably never gonna really see in the world. It's just not gonna happen. Like, when's this ever really gonna happen? But it's possible, so might as well make a cool puzzle. I mean, it does teach you things too, so it's just like a double whammy, right? That you can stop stuff and drop it, and there's other things that teach that too. But there is some practical use. Yeah, they really liked this one, dude. A bit. It's cool the path that it takes while it's being carried past too. It makes sense. Not just the last thing it did, but the actual last bit of movement regardless. Interact or not. The blessing of God. Oh wait, there's a Delia over here. Bubsy. Oi. This is fucking doing gyro over like big motions. Like I'll gyro down and it just doesn't feel as good as Splatoon or anything. It's kind of just chunky sometimes when you're doing it like this. Maybe it's because I'm not in the Splatoon position. That's probably what it is. I'll be playing like sideways or something, right? I'm just like, it's probably a lot better that way. You don't really notice it when you're locked onto somebody who's doing a very light movement, but like, when you're trying to do large movement, it's kind of wacky. Just another pick the melt. One's got a chest, one's got an enemy. There's a rock. Oh. It's meat. What the? Meat! Oh, Jesus. They're meeting me out here, dude. Shooting star. What were shooting stars used for in Breath of the Wild again? Some kind of mat, right? It was something like you actually kind of needed, sort of. That was a pain in the ass. Let's grab that one. Fuck it, man. I don't want to be paying for it later, man. Yeah, maybe some upgrades here and there. All these underground shrines. A little bit extra time to get back up. Like a super loading screen. Sorry, they're fun to get to. Oh, oh shit, where is it? It's like literally fucking right here. Did not expect it to be quite that close. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dog-friendly lead thing. I don't know what would... I don't remember what they led you to before. I think they just dig something in the ground and then... Or dig up something out of the ground, some shit. Feels like in Breath of the Wild. Another one. Shit, man. Just let me check up here first. You guys hiding anything? I really don't care about fighting them. I'll be back. yes. That guy looks friendly. Quite yes. What the? What the? Back over here. Oh. I don't remember the shooting stars minigame. I try to forget most of Sonic Frontiers. It was just so dull most of the time. Oh god. No, was that a minigame? It was more like a fucking, you just played the game with like roulette. I barely even think of it as a minigame. I guess they probably would consider it one. God, that was annoying as fuck. We just ran around the world and collected a bunch of junk. As a roulette went off, it had like so little like actual like fun feedback. Like, am I doing something? Am I not doing something? Like, what's the point of this? From the masters of gaming who created the ability to skip all of the game by fishing with Big the Cat comes the please fucking play our roulette fucking shitty comet minigame. Like, I just don't know what they're thinking there. Good god. I like how everybody's really nice and like, oh yeah, you can have them, man. No problem, dude. You really could use them. You're a great guy. That's like always because we're like stealing them. I don't think anybody ever has said anything slightly negative to Link in this shit. What happened to like NPCs getting a little angry, man? I guess everybody knows them in this. I don't remember if they did in Breath of the Wild. This guy's cooler than the other dude, man. But he's just hanging out now. I like this big owl guy. That's the best part about the new races, or the races in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is. It's not all looking the same, they kind of are like different extremes of birds and fish and shit. More personality. Oh, you're... Dorito are fucking jobbers, dude. This guy with a piece of cloth attached to his stick does better than the trained warriors who fly from birth. See above me. Jesus, 300. Is this the easiest money in the game right here? Just do this like a few times. You're kidding me, man. You're not gonna hide anything down at the hidden bottom of the minigame area? Not even a fucking Korok, dude? Even like some little ruins pieces here. I guess the hardy salmon right here. Aren't those like full health fish? I guess that's the find. The big find. There's some at the top of these. I don't think there's been yet. I don't know if the tides will turn now or what, but... Wow, this could have been a cool chill time where I just hang out there and admire the view, but there's this ghost baby following me around. The fuck away from me, dude. Creepy ghost baby bastard. Ghost baby. Coming of age ghost bird. Oh yeah. Wow, wheat. Maybe. Possibly. Woo woo woo. Feel like I did, and I'm just forgetting. Oh, we'll double check. This is the same music too, right? They used for this area in Breath of the Wild. Alright, big bone. Dragon bone. Hmm? Oh. The camera just was out of vision there. Maybe we'll be checking this out later too. Lord up on the dragons. Or something. Where's my robo-car, man? I miss it. The one I made in that chasm. I don't see anything this way. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no thank you. Chasm? 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 Not a chasm. Problem? This bitch got a problem. Take it up with the judge, man. Not my problem. What birds are that? They don't look like real birds. Suggestion of bird. Time birds. This is Zelda's work. This is an actual easy enemy. The chesty. Oh! I lied. Holy. Nice music. You son of a bitch! What are you gonna do about it? Just a man behind his computer screen. I was about to say the TV screen. You have no power. Little arrow quest. These are fun. I like the little arrow ones. Are they cool? I feel like there's something probably to the north there, but this is a pretty nice little ability. It's quite useful. Let's see. It's not like a game breaking, like crazy one that you should just have from the beginning, like Rivali is. Nice little bonus. But the others aren't. Hopefully something that's actually like more transformative. And the core gameplay, which is mostly moving around. I'm guessing it's a bit more combat again. Let's see. I don't really see much out here. I could fight another Talus. Did I already fight a Stone Talus right there? Is that the same one? There hasn't been a Blood Moon, right? I'm not fighting the same guy right after I already fought him once. That would have hit if I had the distance. Are you sure? I don't think that's true. I've killed a Hinox and he respawned on the wooden bridge. Like he was there again. I would rather what you're saying be what it is, because it kind of sucks to have every boss respawn. I could believe like the big dragons or something. He's going to repeat it. Could you repeat it once more? Oh no, you're confident. Thank you. He's pretty confident. Must need some gadgets to get all the way up there. Well, I could fight him again. Let me start at the top of the mountain. This is my first time seeing one. Uncork a Korok, man. Korkcock? Korkcock. Korkcock. Some joke with Kork. Something good. And then we laugh. Let's check the rest of the summits. And then we'll fight the Talos, I guess. I fought an extreme amount of Taloses. And while I do say they're better now, and I'm fine with them being better. I mean, it's been like, you know, like over 10 of them. Compared to, you know, everything else, which is or just a couple to a few. God, are they all gonna have a different saying? Was that what I thought was a Talos? Just an ice ball? Oh. No, they're not. That's just one shot me, dude. I need him, I'll come back. I'm burned by these too many times, man. I really don't think they really have like much intent when you climbing these. Okay, well I think that about cleans up this little last bit. went down there recently. Now I think the plan is, if I check this out, okay. Oh, that was the top. Right, the talus. Fucking trying to get to this button here. Pressing the wrong buttons. Jimmy. Undo this. There's my loot. It does say defeated on it. But do you just get the loot again? What? He refroze. Oh, it's because I'm using the frost heart. It like freezes him, dude. You kidding me? It's interesting. It makes sense. Did they come back though? Let's have a defeated marker, whatever that means. For completionism, so you know, I suppose. Yeah. Kid's good. Yeah, they just drop all their shit again. That's cool. That's just before completionism. It says defeated. I guess just so you can keep grinding easily. At least it says something, right? You're just not grinding the same dude constantly. Not any feeling of like you did something. I still prefer the bosses just be permanently gone. With like if you happen to kill all of them, then the compendium just gets like a free picture or something, like the trash. Like in Thousand Year Door. So last order of business is we going through here, check all this out. Figure out this basin thing. Get some kind of treasure. And then any other quests we have in this zone. I haven't found like any wells in this zone. Guess it's just certain places. I mean, makes sense. Some zones are gonna have more wells than others. Drink from the well. Oh god. Easier. Not many of these here, probably because you know it's gonna be always some kind of goofy climb up a mountain thing. Alright, I see a control thing over there, so this should be actually fucking doable. Chain there 1,000 yards away, but I guess I could have put the boat over here. These are good too. I mean, same with the shrines for just promoting players to actually like try different shit and mess with the mechanics of it. I feel like some people would like to see the possibilities. You have to like just be told or shown some of them. this fat bastard off my ass, man. A bit speedier. Probably would want to get rid of 2 of these logs if I really wanted it speedy. I have to rebuild the whole thing. Wouldn't take the longest, but there's the sign guys over there. I just landed like perfectly on that. Give it a peek. Oh, this thing is like one big piece. Yep. No extra bullshit here, man. I don't know why they do that. Like, I get having like a pre-made thing. But why make it so it's like I can't even be fucked with? I guess just to make things easier for people, because there's no like logs or anything around here. No, I don't see him over here. I'm glad you can do this while you're rolling. A nice touch. Bold. Poor fucking bastard, man. No one should ever have to be that bold. Remember when the octo balloons were like the most like novel, like one of the crazier things you could like mess around with, like, well, you can make shit fly. You're fucking quaint now, man. Hey, shit. I mean, they probably still have some use. I already found this one. Oh, there's two. I haven't done one that requires two. Not since Breath of the Wild. This shit isn't even like iced water. I thought this was gonna like fuck me up. Nope. Nah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide where I want to go next. I mean, I think I should probably go to the south. They did mention like Ego was in like Southern Hyrule Field or something. Underground. Could do some underground moving. But if he's got like a power for me, that's probably a smart thing to do. I want to just see what's going on here, but I don't know if I can bother. And then I'd like to go east at some point to check out mine detector and shit. I could go to Kakariko. Either way, gonna be a bit. Still don't know how to open these. Come back for that. We've already hit up a lot of shrines on the way out here. Found that cave, but I never actually went in, I guess. just do that place to knock it out. But I'd really like to find this Ega thing. It's like a very important ability. I got some clothes in here. That was quick. Maybe that's how you get the shrine water here? Through the cave. Frostbite head drop. I like these better, man. Maybe it's not low temperature anymore. Slip into the slot wire later. Amass some more options. Gnarled. Where is he, man? Where are ya? Not seeing a way to get any water there. This way. Just a cave. Good cave. Good stuff. Nice little wind gusts mix up. I mean, not that we haven't been doing wind gusts, but it fits the area right outside of it. Ate me burgie. I'd like a burgie. I want chicken today. Maybe I'll go get a burgie tomorrow. Did you just get back? Oh Lord. Christ, these are some advanced science. might be too tight. You might actually go backwards. Let's see. Kind of burgy jab, huh? Hamburger. Yeah, I'd agree with Kutsu. I think that's something that Zelda's always kind of done. Which is why sometimes I don't feel like it always like needs a bunch of dialogue or story bits. You just make like really strong, fun characters that are just kind of like immediately kind of entertaining. A lot of variety, and you can get like just immediately appealing characters, and you just kind of get a lot of the distance. Like when they start giving some of these voices and shit, it kind of without the same kind of quality or expressiveness, it kind of ends up being a little goofy. A bad one. Yoda, why'd you lie to me, man? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, nice. You lied to me. I had a guy respawn right in front of me, man. It just said he was defeated on his name. Can't believe it. You think you know, man. Oh, I see what you're saying. Out of the corner of my eye, I read stayed defeated. I was like, what? I don't think that's the case at all. Stayed. Stayed. Say. Look, dude, it's 2 letters off, man. I was like, what? I was like, they definitely respawn, man. Lashing out. He's lashing out. I'm hoping this, like, lets some water out or something, man. I really don't get what's going on with this quest. That'd be cool, man, if this whole place filled up, but I just don't think the water... I haven't seen any crazy water physics in this game yet. I think that might be one place they didn't miss too crazy. Yeah, but maybe not. Maybe they're saving it. Yeah, it's nice when there's fun NPCs like that. A lot of the NPCs I feel like in this in Breath of the Wild are kind of just like, okay. It's not as much per minute as some of the old ones, where there's just like kind of a really unique, zany NPC around every corner and you're doing a lot of stuff with them. I mean, obviously you're going farther distances without seeing anybody, and this is part of the point. But even when you get in towns and stuff, it's a lot of generics. Yeah, they still have the voice thing down pretty good. is nice. I like it. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you guys meant you didn't like it. I don't know. Like they're too expressive, too goofy. Yeah, personally, like I'd say I prefer the goofy little voices over a lot of full voice acting. It's one of those things where I feel like you can kind of offload some of the fun charm of like a simple character that way, without having to actually like write a boatload of goofy stuff for him and actually have it be good. What the? That's cool. Mushroom lands. Well, I definitely don't think the water thing's gonna be here after this. So this is like the big thing. I wonder if those mushroom lovers are gonna look for them or something. I can't imagine there's like a bigger thing of mushrooms in the game. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit. There is other ways. I have not, and do not know all the ways, probably, but I have gotten them from other stuff before. I don't know if you wanted to know, if you're just want a general reply. I could only say what I know, which is not. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found a few more as well. I've gotten some in chests and off of bosses before. That's kind of what I mean. Decent chunks. I haven't found another vendor to give my ore to. I still haven't found anybody else for that. But yeah, as of right now, there's not much going on there. I think I really have to go to the dark area in a lot more detail to really end up doing more with that, because it just doesn't pop up. Like, I'm not getting a lot of resources for it, and definitely no vendors. I feel like maybe the vendors are in the sky or something, and I've barely been able to do sky shit, so. Up there. I think there's some big icicles or something. Unless they want me to like get a snowball and like freeze it, or like freeze like that would take so long though. To like freeze an ice cube and then like pick it up and carry it all the way somewhere. That would take a long time. Assuming there's some third place. I mean, it could just be like you need fish from every zone, but how would I know which ones are fish that I've had? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It might just be like the three of them, and the water is just like symbolic of the paths. Or maybe it just means like if you follow this downwards, it'll go this way, and if you go down, but the thing is, this if this went down, it'd go out that way. I mean, they'd all flow to the lake. Not all of them, but a few. This might just be one of those markings that was off. Because they're kind of inaccurate midair. Not midair, but from long distances with like mountains and trees in the way and shit. I really don't see anything over here. See, it takes so long to even set them up. I mean, all of them together is just that giant fucking ice thing, dude. I mean, I just supposed to freeze the super thing. It was just like you brought enough of the water over there to freeze it. That was the only way. That'd be one thing. But I don't think it's dead set. I mean, this might be the actual right center. My marking might be off. Whoa. There it is. There it do be. Yeah, the way that is worded seems more like you're gonna have to like bring water to a place. I mean, it's just essentially just a riddle to show you like where this is. The giant ice block stands out like a fucking sore thumb. So. You'd think they never would make a riddle for something so like that stands out so hard, but then like so that there has to be some other crazy thing, right? It's fine, it's cool, I like this, but yeah. I was expecting something very different. Maybe it's just so you don't waste your shots? But I mean, I'm gonna check everything anyways, because there's the frogs. So. Probably just in the end area. Or something. Figured it'd be the end area maybe because they wanted you to actually do it right. Just shooting everything. Von Meadow Divine Helm. Oh, is this the sage guy? Oh. Epic looking dude. Oh, now he wears it. It'd be cool if you could like leave it on him. Yeah, I'll go back to my higher, same cold resist, higher defense, better looking earrings. Ah, okay. I was wondering what the fuck was the point. Yeah, I could see it. Too bad it looks like dog shit. I still kind of wish that instead of just gear, especially when there's only 3 pieces, they really like have permanent upgrades you could find. Like they don't have to be big, right? Like just give the kid better stats. It's not going to change the way anybody truly plays, but it kind of sucks. It's like, oh yeah, it's a piece of gear, you only have 3 slots, and they have to fight with like aesthetics on top of everything else. They're just kind of like, it'd kind of be cool to actually have like, you know, go somewhere and be like, oh cool, you know, he's stronger here, or something. Just like extra flavor that maybe would change the way you play, but is it essential for play styles, right? Like, I really thought that was something Breath of the Wild that would have been nice to change. Because I mean, I don't want to just be like changing gear every 2 seconds to fit the thing. Like, it's one thing getting cold weather gear on in a zone, because you're going to have it on for most of the zone, but I'm not going to change out gear like every fight. I could. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little goofy. I think it would be cool. I mean, hell, even a cosmetic slot. I'm surprised. I mean, maybe there is still, but there's no cosmetic slot. Really? No, what's up, Akira? I like the Ascend power a lot. They make clever use of it, and it really recontextualizes how you think about the environment. Instead of just climbing or going through the same areas the exact same way you might have used to Ascend. They do cool puzzles with it. You can create your own platforms to launch yourself through. But it's not like completely fucked. Like I'm still climbing and flying everywhere all the time, so it's not like it's game breaking or anything. It's just a really it's well thought out. It's cool. I think it's one of the better powers. But they're all pretty good. Most all of them are better than the ones in Breath of the Wild, and I thought those were good too. Nah, I mean you can only ascend through somewhat flat surfaces. Like I could ascend through this if I get the pixels right. Yeah, I will say, if we're talking, that adventure feel, I think this game has a little bit less of like that mystery adventure feel because it's reusing the map, and a bit more just like technical and content density kind of upgrades. Like the way you move around the world, the things you find are a lot stronger. But it doesn't. Well, you still have that agency, that freedom. I feel like in part a little bit of the railroading and like the content reuse and stuff is a bit more. It doesn't have that like that magic kind of feel as much as it is kind of appreciating like really strong polished technology that's like very cohesive with the adventure kind of gameplay. Like the Ascend thing really works well with all the stuff they make with it. The rewind works well. You can rewind stuff and then ascend through it, and like you know, they all work together in good ways. So. I don't know in what way you're. Sorry, I guess I should ask the context of what you meant there first. I don't know if you were worried that like it would kind of ruin the feel. I would say not. I like it quite a bit. Because it isn't something you're constantly doing, and you can only do it in certain spots. mean, you could do it technically anywhere, but like it has to be like a surface. And since there's more caves now, you know, you'll do a cave and then just fucking shit right out of the cave instead of having to go back through it or teleport. And it's just really cleverly done. So stuff like that, better puzzles because of it and shit. I think shrines have gotten a nice upgrade because of these powers, but if anything, I mean, what's gonna probably change navigation is once I get the ability to truly like, they're hinting at it, but more freely make vehicles and shit. I mean, you're probably just gonna be able to fly around the map in like a fucking jumbo jet, for all I know. But I mean, as long as it's like limited or unloaded or like cohesive or something, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, exactly, Akira. I'm not licensed for that. Yeah, I'm not either. The most I've made is like a glider thing and like a bike thing and boats, but they're all been really rudimentary because I haven't. This game like slowly reveals, depending on which areas you're going to first, more tech that you can combine to stuff. So I'm pretty much, I'm not saying I'm playing it exactly like the first one, but more or less. So if you're like a very methodical gamer, very exhaustive when it comes to searching, I feel like you're not actually going to get like an assload of stuff very quick, which works out because then it's going to kind of pace it better. A Comer, they say. Yeah, the stuff floating in the sky, I'm not gonna lie, I've barely done any sky shit. I've touched like the tutorial, about 2 seconds of this, or not 2 seconds, it's just that, and like a little bit of this. But 30-40 hours in, I've pretty much done no sky shit. Mainly because I just don't really have the option to. I either don't have the tech to get up there, or I've just not been to the right areas to like get my ass up there in the first place. On sky right away. Powerful. You must have went a different direction, because I've hit every sky thing I can within reason. Unless you're just like, got enough batteries to helicopter your way around everywhere. I don't think we can beat him. He looks awfully serious. Yeah, I think there's enough new stuff here. They've remixed the map and added a lot of stuff, and how you interact with the map is different, that it's fine that they reused it. I think in a perfect world I'd prefer a new map, but I don't think it's like what's here is bad, so I think it's totally fine, it's fun. And they do have new maps technically, I mean there's the underground and the above ground. They make it work. Yeah, I guess that's more than he asked for, but no, I don't think the Ascent's a problem. I like it. I don't think any of the powers are really like fucked. They're all pretty good. Well, I think for the most part I'm done here, unless there's some more shrines hiding around. Well, the question is, they said Ego was in South Hyrule. I could just unlock South Hyrule and run it. I mean, that'd be the rest of the fucking stream. Where do I go? Go east. Go to the Deku Forest. I just want to get like essential shit out of the way. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, there's this thing I could really use. And then I like don't get it for like the entire game. Because they're hitting that Iga has this ability to like instantly make a vehicle, and I'm like, well, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds very nice. I really want to save that to the end of the game. Okay. I think I was gonna have that guy make that bow. I'd rather not waste the diamonds, I guess. It's a unique weapon, might as well. I mean, he did say he was in South Harrowfield Chasm. Oh yeah? You can repair them, right? I don't know why they get rid of that system. Paying again? Like full buying the whole thing again? Sounds goofy. Just get rid of the town repair thing. I thought in Tawny Town there was a repair dude or something. So you got stuff like Mipha's Trident, which I mean never even made. Oh dang. I could be wrong. We'll have him make this just to finish the quest. Because I mean, how's the dusk bow work then? Or the Hylian shield? Did it used to shoot farther, or was it just stronger? I don't remember it in the first game. I just use it for sniping occasionally instead of combining shit up with wings. Yeah, the arrows are much more generous. In this game, if you break boxes, like crates, they always have like bundles of arrows and shit. I don't have to buy arrows ever, which is nice. If you don't break your crates, you might not have as good a turnaround on arrows, but it's been fine. Which they should make it so the arrows are more of a thing, because you can combine any item onto an arrow you want. So it's like, there's a lot of possibilities to put on your arrow. It's like I feel like they want you to like play with that. Oh really? Why did they nerf it? I mean, it's not like it's easy to find. It's like fucking pretty wacky little spot. Like who sat down there like, yeah, we really gotta nerf the dusk bow. It's very important. I mean, I'm fine with them nerfing the, like, how strong it is, but why nerf the animation? Maybe there's some other bow later that gets that. They don't want it to, like, be cooler than, like, an actual thing. Yeah, I like it. It's useful, because there's all sorts of different, like, things you can use to do neat stuff. I mean, 90% of the time you're just gonna put bombs on them and shoot them, but like, you have the option to like, you know, hypnotize people and do all sorts of crazy shit with them. You'll do that, or you'll put like lights on them and then shoot them places. Yeah. Yeah, there's no fire arrows or lightning arrows. You just put like a fire fruit or some other kind of fire thing on your weapon and it turns into an arrow. Which is cool. I mean, it does mean there's a bit more menuing around, and I don't think the menu is improved at all for a game that's you're gonna spend even more time in it. Very odd, it's still just like a left to right scroll. But oh well. Call it tactical, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you can sort it by most used, and most of the things you aren't gonna use, but I think a better grid menu would allow you to work on the fly, want to experiment with different things. Like, ooh, I'm gonna put this on or that on. Or it's like, I'll just use what I usually use, right? Because I don't want to scroll for 10 hours. I mean, obviously for equipping weapons and shit, you can just still open this up, but like, for attaching to arrows and stuff, I mean, you can't do that, so. Also, you can throw any item now. I don't know if you could do that before, so you can just huck shit, and that's the same problem. Yeah, very Nintendo to not just... Because the thing is, in this menu, the sticks just don't do anything if you press up. You could totally just have like a 3x6 or, you know, even bigger menu. It's not like you need to see what's going on in the background, but they just don't. Yeah. It's odd. There's definitely some oddities in this, but overall it's real good. There's things you're like, why didn't they change that? Or why isn't this fixed? Or... You know, why are the horses still horrible and the camera doesn't work right? You know, why are the menus bad? And it's like, just cause, I guess, man. Yeah. They're pretty unapologetic about just leaving a lot of things the same, but all the new stuff they put in, all that makes up for it. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild. It's like, it's good despite some of that kind of bullshit. You said there was a glyph here, but I think she just meant this one? Unless there's a glyph that's going to get, like, visible. Like the ability to not lock in your photos, even though taking photos of stuff and maps is important. But then there's also a feature in the game to, like, take a picture of every important thing, log it, but then that means you're gonna want to, like, auto-delete all of your photos a lot, but then you can't lock in the photos you want to keep, so you'll just never use the photo thing for like taking pictures of maps because you don't want to manually like uncheck the ones you want to like not log every time. And it's just like there's been a lot of games that have had that kind of stuff for a really long time and they don't use the camera as much. It's just like odd. Like, I'll not have that. I've seen it before. Like, you're better off taking like a Switch snapshot of some of this shit. Just This is a little goofy.
Oh.
Yeah.
But no, I don't mean to be like down on anything. It's been good. Yeah. I did my first major piece of story today. It was nice. Place to put it. There might be something else missing in that northwest zone, but that's okay. I'll live on that shit. I think I've tried lighting these up.
Yeah.
Like, I'd like to take a picture of this. It's not a big deal. I mean, you find these so easily in the environment. You're halfway looking. Okay. Oh yeah, she's there and she's talking about horns. I don't know if she means the power. What is my mic just like fucked or something, brother? Maybe it's in a bad position. So I'm not really talking any different than normal. It might just be the mic, I don't know. Could be me mumbling. I moved the mic a little bit to the right. The game is equally as loud? I mean, it could be the position, I don't know. I'm like a little bit more laid back. I mean, I appreciate the feedback on it. I'd rather know than not. But am I talking terribly different? Might just be the mic. I mean, I probably have been a bit more lazily chatting in this. Some of it's been a bit more off the cuff because not as much to say sometimes when I'm exploring. Wanted to check this again, but it's really far away. I like the well. Surprised there's not an entrance everywhere. Maybe they want not all of it to be as difficult. Or not all of it even has an underground variant.
Aye. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
This guy's like, what the fuck is this dude doing? I'm posting this to Twitter, brother. Just bought a tomato from a fucking rolling wagon. Can you believe it? I really don't know why horses at this point aren't just like, they just warp you. They sell this shit. Ah. It's like, yeah, I'd like to have a horse, but like, do I really want to start from there every time? Like, I guess it might still be faster. It's just like, god damn. I mean, I guess if I had a little bikey, that'd be cool, but I ain't got wheels yet, man. Nah, man, I do one at a time, brother. As God intended. God up on high intended, man. The proper journey, man. One place at a time. Stamina. Gotta get them hearts, man. I get one shot. And there might be a heart check. Yeah, I'm not healing a quarter heart. Yeah. She's talking about horns, man. I don't know what horn she's. It means unless it's the traveling jackass or whatever. We did see a horn dude at some point. That ain't no horn. Oh, there's a stable around here or something. Isn't this where I saw the ice dragon? Be kidding me with that shit if they added multiple of these, man. Kinda lame, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda disappointing. Just do one of each element. Have them be special. Why is there a bunch of them? Is there nothing we can have that's unique? Give me a unique bite. It's like I'm guessing he respawns too, right? I mean, they're special for sure. They're more special than the other guys, but it's like there's still just like 20 of the frost guys. I'm like, it'd be cool if like there was like 3 or 4 of them and they're just like really special. Right? We have enough repeating bosses. Like, is it really? Like, give me something really cool and it's just like a few of them, right? One time, dude. Those super bosses. I would like that. They don't feel the same way on that shit, man. gonna go get a Zelda cutscene real quick. And I'll come back. Might as well, right? We love Zelda. I was thinking one of these. These are the worst ones. Take the most work. Yeah, they said there's like a post-game special difficulties and shit too. I just hope I just hope the game has proper amount of depth just right off the bat, combat wise. They do. I'm in, man. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, that's what he said. He said there's no plans for day one patches either. Just like done. Crazy. Unheard of. I mean, they could probably still patch it, but it doesn't have like a preset massive patch at the beginning, I think. I ain't got no sneaky. What the? Yeah. Horse looking crazy. To the stable with me. There's a stable around here? Do I have to go? Oh, did I? Where? Can't see out there, Jimmy. What the? Giant plume of smoke, man. It's a fucking storm, man. Low visibility. I'm about to just go back to the other one. Fuck it. There we go. Where the warp is. It's a fucking storm, man. You already know where they are. Shut the hell up, man. Bastard, man.
Aye. Oh.
Couldn't even imagine. Buddy, I've got a crazy horse.
Oh. Oh.
From your stable. What? I want this horse, man.
Oh. Hmm. Ha.
My fucking horse, brother.
Oh. Eh.
No, he told me, hey, thanks for bringing that back. Give it to this person. I'm like, damn. But it pretty much told me to fuck off, yeah. Although I can kind of like train it a little bit. Maybe he's talking maybe they're talking to that one motherfucker. Fuck you. Oh, it's these people. This is her horse. He's rolling with the horse. Maybe the princess was evil, man. That'd be awesome. Or it's the typical case of Princess Zelda getting mind fucked or something, which would be good too. Somebody pretending to be the princess. Can't really use them. I mean, I guess I could. The fabrics. The Cluta. What if I didn't actually like register it here? Ain't even that good, man. At least it's got 4-speed.
Oh.
And it looks cool. You gonna make me pay for this shit, brother? This was already here, man.
Ah.
This guy's an asshole.
Oh.
He's like, oh yes, we lost that horse. But would you like to pay to re-add it to the stable? Like what? You lost it. What should we name the horse? Zaldo? Call it Goldman from the hit game House of the Dead 2. Goldman.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Golden horse.
Yeah.
I like they've added a loyalty program though. I don't think there was one in the first.
Oh.
Give stables a little bit extra value. Other than just quests and people and shit.
Oh.
Also got the Gazette, which is cool.
Ah.
Which lets you get more real quests in these places. I'm good, lady, thanks. I mean, really, this area probably wouldn't even be that long to explore. It's a lot of flat land. Like, one big mountain. Two big mountains. I mean, that mountain might be... Yeah, the other's in. What happens with the horse god? What if I sleep here again for 50 rupees?
Oh. Oh.
I don't know, man. We just don't know. The depths. I had a vehicular. Yeah. The stuff of legends, man. big lights now. This is good. What the? I haven't turned in my my Zonite. Might have that guy. Might pay that guy to know where the other vendors are too. What lore implications are we gonna have this time? Miner's top. What the? This looks like some fucking BDSM shit, man. My man fucking chained up, dude. Let me go. I was just shooting, man. I destroyed one. Saving rocks, man. I'm a rock saver. A rocker, if you will. Oh, do they say if a fairy will like? It said if you have a fairy to help you cook. So is the implication that you don't actually cook the fairy themselves? Yeah, I was like, I feel like you cooked the fairy, but they might be trying to imply like, oh, you don't actually murder these fairies, huh? That'd be just crazy. Maybe they just, you never know. No, they're dead. They're done. I need like the happy, like the postman's gear. Should be postman's gear. I can just run better, longer. Yeah, buddy. I'm not wasting shit, man. I couldn't see, man. Dude, I've got more bows than I know what to do. Bows are baby shit. Millions of bows. That don't mean nothing. Teeth. What up? Oh. It's a fucking talus. Down. Die. Do it. Okay, man, you can get away from me now. Mm-hmm. Where's this Ega gentleman? Wow, thanks for the gust of wind, dude. It takes so long for you to get going, man. You try to dodge it before it. do so much damage. Oh, that's a different horseman. Also meant to do that. Oop. Double lights. Can you not? Feels like I'm in it. Damn, dude. Motherfuckers stay mad, man. He's backseating trash, man. I'm leaving soon. It's not gonna heal. Praising it. Mm-hmm. Southern Hyrule Field. I'm pretty sure that's this area. Maybe it's farther down. I don't know. Jesus. What were they thinking with that guy? I've like accidentally activated him so many times, it's hilarious, man. But it's still not like useful. Or it's still not like I activate him way more than I'd ever want, but never like with the precision and speed that I'd actually like need or that I'd prefer, right? I want to get a little ride, man. Oh, damn it, man. Oh! You laugh. Yeah, that's those sleds. I don't think a sled would be good here. Maybe I don't know their full potential. I have one of these on backwards. Oh, they got wheels? They're not very useful anyway. Is there no steering wheel here, man? What's the point of all this without a steering wheel? I didn't even check. Figured it was for sure. The shit. I think steering wheel shouldn't be so so rare. I feel like they're kind of essential, man. A lot of Zonite, man. But who are we got here, man? Just normal ones? That'd be refreshing. Some plain heals, man. You can actually break these by dropping metal on them. Doesn't seem like it. You'd think it would do some damage. Yeah, I think they just like to keep the basic, like the starting area is just limited in that way. I mean, makes sense. You unlock better and better shit if you had the full everything. I mean, then again, if you had full everything, that'd be cool too, but full everything on vehicles is pretty crazy shit. I get it a little bit. I do think just a steering rod though. Pretty alright. But yeah, I definitely feel like it's like purposely limited. That you get stronger, more powerful technology. But once you get a taste of that steering wheel. Ooh. No, I don't see Iga anywhere, man. What is in there? No. That's a wall, baby. Big wall. What you got up there, Jimmy? A little bit of spear. What the? It's all these crazy bastards hiding around here, man. Get out of here. More. More wheels. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You're off the mark, son. Jesus, dude. Just one wheel, boss. Just give a man the steering rod, man. Jeez. The steering platform. Great. I see. A little something there. Little campfire. Just an ego. Fast stuff.
Ha. Oh. Ah.
It's hard to really think any of these people are anything but fakes. And there's nobody down here but ego people. It's genius. Like, I don't think I've seen an actual researcher yet. It's just like, huh? It's like I could see like not expecting it once or twice, but damn it. After that. Oh, these. One of these guys. Do it, Jimmy. This one was easier than the first one. Better weapons, I guess, this time. Yeah, I think they're cool. Other archery tests, kind of like the Hinox, but you actually have to get up on them and do shit, and they'll actually have real rewards because Zonite seemingly important, where Hinox is just kind of Yeah, they're a good way to mark like pretty high value stuff. I mean, this is only the second one I've bought, but they're seemingly pretty cool. Funny that I just shot into the distance and just hit the whole ass man there, dude. Yeah, that looks cool, dude. I got the shot. I can aim it right where I want. Oh, with that. I like it. Plenty of arrows, man. That's why there is so many fucking arrows. Imagine being in a big, giant, dark pit, man. You wanna throw them with your weak little noodly arms? Come on, dude. You wanna do a big old shot straight up into the air, man. You know, like the flaming arrow. Boosh. Boosh. Like, just like that. Everything lights up. It's good. Little man have his fun, alright? Everybody wants me Gandalf. What's this? Who the hell are you? actual researchers?
Ah.
Hmm. These are you go. There's nobody here is an actual researcher. Are they stupid? These people stupid? I mean, Link's stupid too.
Ah.
Hmm? Oh.
Hmm. That does sound useful. Depth slut. I mean, they don't really hint at it. That this is even here. And then, I mean, I do some fusing of vehicles, but it's not like I got that much crazy shit. We'll see what it costs if I have to always hit the gotcha or something. I mean, the only way I found this was because in the Northwest, they had a note hinting that Giga was down here somewhere in the South. Feels like a pretty big thing to be hiding here. Which is fine. I mean, that makes it more rewarding. But I'm surprised this isn't just something you get just later on in the game or just right away. Using nearby items in Zonite. Now it records your creations on its own. Can you like favorite them or is it just like an infinite list?
Whoa.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
That sounds cool. Yeah, this could drastically change how the game works. I think it's funny because, like, if you're not like a huge fan of maybe the formula, but like you want to get to the, maybe getting to the point where you get crazy shit like this is a thing. You could just not see it for 10 zillion years, or I mean, shit, I haven't. This is 30, 40 hours out for me. And it's, I mean, not like I could control these vehicles, anyways. Funny. What the schematic? Damn. Set these as ferrets. I'm surprised this is something you have to go down here to find. I mean, hats off to them on that, right? This just seems like part of the deal, right? Like when you first went to the depths, this would be like 2 feet away, but you have to kind of go to the south. I mean, I guess they figure you might go near tutorial area and just like go that way as the first game, maybe. And then there's probably a depths entrance. But the thing is, I don't think there's anything hinting at them being here except by just exploring the depths and find one of their camp. So we just don't mess around in the depths much because it's generally just Zonite and turning shit on. And there's no quests. There's no main quests or anything here right now. You wouldn't even bother. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, and eventually too. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a problem. I just think it's kind of like, I mean, I've seen one hint 30, 40 hours. This feels like something they'd have some dude chiming in all the time on. I mean, I get you wouldn't want auto build right away because you want to have a lot of time spent where you're not like having this kind of convenience so that it feels cooler. Yeah. Oh. What costs Zonite if you don't have it nearby? Well, I assume auto build wouldn't be used for any puzzles. It's not really that kind of thing. Maybe that's why they figured it would be like a later unlock. Because it is just kind of like an ultra quality of life thing. Well, being able to spawn in any part with Zonite's a pretty big deal. You beat the game without finding this? Yeah. See, that'd be crazy, right? That's what I mean, is like, it feels like such a massive part of the game. Like, I could go make like a helicopter. A really cheap one with like 2 fans and a controller probably. Maybe like a stone thing or something, and if you even need that. You probably could do it without it. You could just put like 4 wheels together and a controller, and then you just have a car anywhere, right? Stone or not. Like, that would change how you play pretty hard. So it's like, it's interesting that they make it something that's not really like railroaded. I don't know, we'd have to see what the other hint. Yeah, the schematics and shit. I mean, I guess if you just like search the depths, you're bound to find something. The thing is, immediately, I don't feel like searching the depths is like useful. You just assume, right? You're just searching. Like, there's no quest down here. They're telling you, they're like, hey, go to the Rito place, go this way. Hey, there's stuff in Akala, there's stuff on the east side, there's stuff on the southeast side. Nobody's like, go to the depth. Except that one quest. You just have to want to run around here. And it's just a bunch of dark shit with Zonite, which you don't have a use for yet. Except that one guy who'll trade in 20. And it's like, maybe just because I did stuff in a weird order, but I mean, I went towards Dorito. They pushed that. So I think it's funny, yeah. That's my thing, is I could see people not doing this right away. I think it's cool they hide a big thing like this. Or not hide it, like put it in later. Like I said, I think the quality of life feels so much better when you've done stuff with vehicles for a bit. But I also think, you know, it's cool just having like a big reward like that. But like, yeah, I definitely think people could miss it. It's the only thing that's not essential to moving around the world. It's just like you really would want it. Oh yeah, just immediately running around. See, I wanted to like, and I did a little bit of depth, but then I was like, I kind of want to just like knock out some main areas, go the direction they told me to go to, see if there's any cool shit, stuff like that. Because most of the overworld hints that you immediately get are for overworld.
Oh!
is he so fat? Whoa. Vehicular combat. Cool if you could like control his vehicle. I was thinking I could like I like this though. This is way better than the actual Yuga shit in the other game. Where he's actually like whipping out vehicles and doing shit with them and stuff. They're like getting better. Yeah, I got you there, Redless. That's maybe the worry, but we'll see how it pans out. I mean, it's cool there's like amiibo shit down here. Obviously, using vehicles is more of a focus down here, it seems like, because of all the goop. Maybe this is just a place to go buck wild. It kind of just depends. We'll see. I mean, it's been fine so far. It's not something I'd probably grind out to max. You're clearly supposed to just bust from one place to another as well. Not look at details, because there's the maps you get from the sky to come down here and check shit. It's definitely not something you want to comb over, like, the overworld. We'll see how I think by the end, but I could see what you're coming from for sure. Reasonable. Southwestern abandoned mine. So don't follow me. He just flies away. Okay, so that's what the cart's for. I get lifted, like, just a really light way to get, like, lift off. Oh, we're, like, learning shit. This is a whole side tag, huh? Damn. You. Part of it maybe it is, yeah, that you didn't find it. Was some of it. I mean, I would hate to be walking around this place all the time. Even the horse was, like, really nice. Yeah, we'll see. That's interesting. Former Gerudo mine. I'm just surprised that they don't, like, immediately when you get down here hint that he gets down here. If they want this to be, like, a vehicle crazy section. I really like that he's, like, using vehicles, though. Like, learn shit from it. Now they have lights, they'll tell you where to go. My associate. I like that they're associates. Also, there's schema stones and schematics. And plate. Yeah, thanks. Can I get one that I can fucking control? God damn it. What about that? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my battery. Wait. Now that I finally have enough to get, what, how many upgrades now? 3. What the? What about that? Are those the coveted big pose? The bigger pose? That's fine. I could just build this wherever I wanted. I like that it just costs Zonite. This gives you a reason to come back down here and explore occasionally too. Which is why it's so, it feels like it should be part of the, like, the loot, right? I mean, I'm fine for all untraditional, like, or just do whatever the fuck. Like, you're using these vehicles in the overworld and then you come back down to get like a refuel and a Cormorant. Grand bow. Here's you keep making vehicles down here regardless because you get battery expansion. What do you mean? When you like technically hold off. Oh, yeah, sure. You can make like, yeah, batteries and shit. Or get more Zonite to get batteries. But I mean, it's also just fuel, right? To make more shit on the fly. You can make your own thing though. What is this? Cargo carrier. Even this has a control thing on it. Oh, like a little. Huh. That's cool. I like that they have that for people who don't want to make their own shit or just to give you ideas. Why not? And it's something that you can like have in the world just be found, right? Wait. I was like, I forget this thing actually can glide, right? This is one of the marked spots. Oh, these statues. I've seen some of these. These all point towards something? Or maybe it's just that specific type. I don't know how many bows I'm gonna need, but Yeah, actually, I had a really weird route. The first place I went to, the depths, was pure Kino stuff and not the tutorial area. And I did this was a whole thing. Oh, like you just kind of like came in here and that was one of the first places you explored. I just hadn't known at all. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. They said there would be the underground, but I figured it just meant the caves and shit. Yeah, I think it's a cool thing. I mean, it's like I said, they needed something where it was like not just, you know, the main map. Jury's out on how cool this is, but I mean, so far, like, it's definitely not something like, you know, you just spend the whole game on or anything. We'll kind of just jump in here and there and fuck around. There's a lot more instant rewards with Pose and Zonite that you could use. Obviously, it's not as like curated a content and stuff. But you're also supposed to go through it a little faster. Which I can respect because I go fucking hyper slow through everything, so this is a nice change of pace. Where I can just kind of like not care as much about the details. It's kind of neat. Oh, here, guy. It's interesting that it's all a side thing, though. Like a major side thing. The miner's trousers, dude. The miner's set. Alright. Couldn't you just make like a minecart and have it just ready whenever? Connect into a minecart. I'm guessing they can't auto-create non-zonite stuff. Matter. I don't see any reason not to grab like every piece of zonite. That's how I make stuff and get more batteries. Yeah, the full Tears of the Kingdom experience there, man. Yeah, I mean, you start out in the sky, so it's like at least you get a taste right away. But I mean, I've pretty much been like, other than the dabbling in the dap, pretty much overworld. Well, the first real big crazy thing, other than just like actual powers, is the Wind Temple. Damn. Other than like seeing some of these places, obviously. I mean, you could just follow this all the way, but I wish I had like other stuff. I mean, I should go get some battery upgrades. That'd just be useful all around. Yeah, so I'm guessing it can't recreate this kind of shit. Otherwise, I have to break a piece off. If I just like readjust it a little bit, does that add it to like the history? No, it does. We gotta set a favorite, I guess. Huh. It'll just recreate anything, huh? That's cool, man. Oh, really? Summoning a whole minecart, pretty pricey. So, my problem with that is, doesn't it just mean people are gonna just make crazy builds where it's all Zonai parts? Just no fluff? Like, cause I mean, you can make a ride that has a lot of extra big parts that are just fun, right? Like, wood and shit. But like, you don't really need it to be effective, I'd imagine. Oh, that crazy? Okay. 100. Oh. It's a lot of farming. Doesn't seem realistic to bother. Like, I get they want to have some semblance of, like, balance to the system. So you're not always just walking around in crazy shit. Oh, cool. But yeah, I got a fucking that's a fuck this. Forgot what I was gonna say. I was talking about them, probably not wanting you to be able to make too much crazy shit. Have some, I guess, semblance of balance to the thing. So you're not just walking around crazy shit. The problem is, like, vehicle permanence. Like, am I just gonna never, like, would it be more fun just to be able to whip out crazy vehicles? And it would kind of suck if you, like, were limited too much by cost to just not have fun in, like, a wild way. It's like, I mean, I get they don't want you to whip out like some kind of killer tank every time you walk into a bandit camp or something, but we'll just have to see. But I mean, you don't want to have your shit despawn on you, and you want to have some fun. So like if, you know, if you're just going to a camp or you're just driving around and you got your goofy vehicle and you think it's funny but not effective, but it's really costly, you're not going to want to whip it out often. Alright, Liz. It depends on how much sandbox they want and how much they want it to be. It's kind of a limited tool thing. The hell am I climbing, man? the big roots. I'm kind of curious what the hell's going on with the ego thing. I don't know if it's just like a... It's kind of like a fun quest. Go beat him up. Suppose I don't have to go do it right now. It's not like a massive important thing.
Yeah.
Did you? I mean, they definitely set you up to think about doing it for sure. I want to find a root. It's been a little bit. I could have took that minecart. Yeah, I like the aesthetic. Kind of like odd blue and like almost like peacock feathers and shit everywhere. As long as the variety's there. I mean, this area's got a little bit more verticality and seems like there is big like buildings and stuff. And now that we got like a little story and shit. Cool. That is really far away. No, you don't think it's saved? It's saved. 246. He's good. wonder. Yeah, I mean, we'll see as we go. I think it's cool so far. I think a lot of it's going to depend on how samey some of it is, how I pace myself, how much free vehicle kind of usage we're going to end up getting, if any of it's grindy. If it is just side content. That's a reflex. Might grab a, dummies. I feel like there should be another one around here. Yeah, I like how it uses light and the visibility and stuff. Well, and realizing that the above ground shrines correlate to where the underground ones are is a nice way of kind of having a bit more like cohesive, kind of like back and forth, like a bit more cohesive, a bit more clever back and forth between the two. Because I could just peace out right now, be like, okay, I'll just get some shrines later, or not bother. This is it. This is the mine. Damn. I wonder they didn't make it. That's fortunate. You'd assume there's a light route around here somewhere. Yeah, that's why I like the arrows. I get a bit better like distance and vision and stuff, but yeah. It is using a lot. You spend extended times down here. These guys give anything but like melee weapons. I don't think they do. Okay, that's just goop. I have to use a lot more lights this way, but that was okay. The very little music there is reminds me of like fucking Pikmin. Little Pikmin depths. Do these stay forever? These blooms? That'd be cool if you could, and then just totally light up every inch. Yeah, I should probably get that bow merchant guy. His buddies found. I'll ask him for information here in a bit. God damn. Where's what? Yeah, because I know there's one like here. I marked it. Nice. I like that you could just find a lot of them too. You don't have to buy them. In fact, if you explore enough, maybe you don't have to buy them at all. It's nice, I think, at the beginning to do it, absolutely. Because, I mean, you just want some, right? Like, Jesus. That's what makes life worth living. Yeah, when you get a large one, then like 4 or 5 others, or multiple larges. That's it, man. Are larges only for buying large crystals and shit? And the consumables? Guess you might want to just save the basic ones then. How big of an explosion will I get on this? I've seen these explode before, but I don't know how they fare against rock. Oh my god, I missed. Yeah. Yeah. He's out there having tea with a bunch of freaks, man. Who cares about him? Out here machining. I mean, you can't really, like, use these on a glider, right? You just, like, attach these to a glider and then pick them up? Like, if they're not attached, then it's like, you're fucked. I mean, I guess you can make it and then unattach them and then pick them up and throw them off. Not like you could decouple the time bombs from, like, the bottom, can you? There's, like, a button for that. Yeah, I mean, you could just attach it to a glider and just fucking roll. Thing is, I don't really care about making some of these without some kind of control mechanism, man. What's the point? If I can't control it, it's just a fucking straight shot Psycho Town thing, man. Unless it's a little truck. Silver Mom. Don't want none of that. Long John Silver, yeah. Well, let me get one more warp down here. And we'll probably take a break. Definitely missed some shrines around here. Some roots. But there's a lot of giant like walls in the way, so bound to happen.
Yeah.
But come back down and find more areas, and obviously you could come back with camera's so bad. Knowledge of the above ground stuff, and then I don't know if every single shrine in the above ground has like a one down here. I guess we'll find out. Gotta make sure to look behind me too, man. In case there's a new angle.
Yeah.
Not who I was expecting. I mean, he's just a flock to one, so shouldn't be too bad. Frost emitter. Cool. It's the flamethrower. But not. One looks close. I don't think it's marked. Yeah, I'll take the charges, man.
Yeah.
When you throw your fucking seed, dude, and you think it's gonna drop somewhere pretty close, then it's like, is it ever gonna hit the bottom? I'm like, oh, good thing I threw it. Holy. That was unexpected. God damn. Really? Okay, we're getting like different kinds of trees. I mean, I guess as you're hitting different biomes, the underground changes. That's good. Maybe there's differences in the Northwest. I just haven't been in that long enough to really tell. Man can dream, can he? No dream. Shit. Shit. Is this why you went Garuda a second? Because you found out where half the shrines were? Cashed in? Damn, this one barely lights up shit. But also, yeah.
Yeah.
That was useful.
Yeah.
Just looking for an easy route. There's one over here, but Yeah, like if you just want to go hard on this place for a bit, you can, or if you want to back off. It's a nice change of, like I said, change of pace. So it works in tandem, I feel like, with the overworld stuff. Nice. Because the overworld stuff is like partially the stuff you've already done before with the twist. So doing something kind of just a little bit more different entirely is here and there is good.
Yeah.
I know some of this recharges, or if they just figure there's so much it just doesn't matter. Yeah, this area is very vertical, man.
Yeah.
Somehow I've used all 50 of the great seeds. See it. Yeah, what's interesting about some of the depths for me is like, now that we're getting different terrain, it's just how you handle vision and the care you take and stuff. Well, that's neat. As it seemed like it was going to be like the depths is just for riding around in crazy vehicles, but then you get to this area and it's like no vehicle is going to handle this unless you have like a full, like, you'd have to have a flying vehicle with lights and like lots of control. Maybe you can get. It's like, I don't know how you'd fuck with a lot of this, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which makes me think I should like wait until I get the fucking steering wheel and shit. Come back and fuck around. Yeah, sound is nice. We do like it. Where did that go? Lost sight of the whole deal. All that roots like in the web. It totally like blocks it off. Yeah, I like that the top and the bottom of these areas actually you could use information you got from the overworld for the underworld. I think that's a really cool thing. Because it really helps in navigating like some completely fucking dark area. Who that? Oh, Lionel. Yeah. God damn. Some of them don't give any, and then like some of them give a lot. I think it just makes like if you find one in a small area, it doesn't do much. But then like, does the other one just get stronger afterwards? Guessing that's how it works. The more connected, the more they juice. Thank you. Thank you. Right past the Lionel. Well. Very useful ability. Definitely must have. Especially in this area in the bottom left here. Right, just ghetto enough. Oh, there it is, man. Oh, for sure. And this area highlights it. Just float on in, huh? Yeah, I gotta fucking. Black. Oh. Oh. Almost felt like I had a creepy crawly in my nose. Doubt that's the case, but. I wonder if you don't look at the enemy, if they don't spot you as easily. A lot of games are like that. Well, as long as it's not an enemy immediately in front of me. I would say the pulling for eons. Because the thing is, the bright blooms, I don't think they reflect the light properly exactly. They still glow like pretty far past. Oh, to like auto attach them, so that's cool. I don't know what I was saying. I'm gonna flip, I think. Yeah, we made it across. That would work better if I actually had like a drop off or a proper lift. But it'll do. What was that? Oh, yeah. Be with you in a sec, lads. Mental Gin? Yeah, we got the full miner set now. What? Some quick ascend scaffolding or something? Oh, so if you don't have these naturally, they'll just disappear. So you can't just create like a gadget and then take it off. Well, couldn't you just make a gadget That just has like a small piece of wood attached to the gadget and then just use it anyways. Like a rock. Just right a bit. I might end up stopping early today and rest a little bit. I mean, I've been going 12 hours. That's what we like to see, man. No point using the small ones then. But if you have the gacha ones, I assume it'll use those and those will be real. Or do you have to choose to use those? I guess you could just pull them out manually, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Pooh. Oh, does it use these? I see. Cool. My ear. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, awesome. Good. I guess it would make sense. They do that all the time, and all the other mechanics. You'll see it in areas lightly, then they'll use it bigger in other areas. Or not. There's within other chunks of the same zone. And then, by the end, you'll do more advanced. Yeah. Pissed too, man. Fuck. Yeah, I like the usage of light. It's cool. Wonder what'll happen when we light it all up. If anything. A Korok shit, yeah. Well, I mean, I plan on lighting it all up, so we'll find out. Why wouldn't you? Satisfying. Where did he just say he was going? The southwest? Why does this keep saying last location? I guess this is the last time I like showed up down here beforehand. This trip. It's pretty close. Wait, this is another new one. Oh, you can just track it? Oh, he's like all the way down here. Could go for it. I'm gonna take a piss. I think my mom pissing. Now we're close. Just go for it. I'm gonna take a break for the day. Tasted. Let me get some charges here. And buy some shit from the Po guy. And transform into things other than people. Huh? When did that happen? Thanks for the spoil. Guess I wanted that to be a surprise, but maybe now I'll be looking over my shoulder.
Aha.
Oh.
Huh.
What? Oh, not you. The loading screen said that the ninjas can turn into shit other than humans now. I'm like, oh, well, I haven't seen that. So they just like spoil the surprise.
Mm.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh yeah, ring ruins.
Aw.
A shield. And that'd be some hardcore disguising. Just hide yourself as a piece of the hero's equipment. Maximum information. Until you get ridden on as a fucking skateboard and then explode.
Oh.
Oh, you already fully filled this out. Thought I'd have to find every little piece. That was gonna be cool. But it was just over time. The fucking set of arrows. Lady.
Aha. Okay.
I thought I was gonna find all these within the depths. I was like, oh, that'd be... Statues. Common sense is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointing towards the next one in the series. Final temple.
Hmm.
Oh, this is how you do it. This is how they point you towards auto build. I see. Yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't have this yet.
Aha.
Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe this only pops up after you do one of the first dungeons. This wasn't here before.
Aw.
Ooh,
Aha. Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Woohoo! What? Huh.
Auto build.
Oh. Hmm?
He's like, LOL, already did it. Like, just, these people are so incompetent, man. My guy's like, she's like, all this ancient information I got, all these crazy stones we found from around there, thousands of people died, and my dude's just like, ugh. Already found it. I mean, the Yiga are better than these people. Other than making a bunch of big towers, man. What the hell's going on? I mean, they copied the Sheikah for all of that shit. Wow. You found a good one.
Aha. Yeah.
How would they even know the difference between him just picking it up? I guess because they warp. I feel like you'd want more parts.
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, will he fuck off now to somewhere else?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Forest of Time. Another series of statues.
Hmm. Oh.
Where Ego probably is. Don't worry about it. My map already pinpoints exactly where he is on my quest marker. No need for all of the statues. For some reason they did. Yeah. See you later. Go quit your day job. Oh, 100 bows. Yeah, first one's free. I need to go talk to that guy again. I want to go see what we got here. Need a lot of bows, man. And you'd really have to buy these, because, I mean, you're not walking every inch of this place, man. I mean, this, I guess, looks like some kind of building, so maybe they'll stand out like that in the future, but... most likely not. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably pay the bow tax. It depends on what he's got to buy. Oh yeah, 420. Man. Yeah, pretty sure you guys hanging out today too. Sorry, I haven't been the best conversationalist today. I think we've been just gaming so fucking hard non-stop. just like a few hours just to fucking decompress or something. I'm just fucking non-stop. Just fucking mindless mode sometimes on this. Sometimes it's like we don't have a whole lot. Like oh, this is just a whole big thing, man. There's not always something like big to talk about on this because I'm just running around like a mountain. Do a better job of having more shit to say. Yeah, I'll just kind of end up chilling, just kind of autopiloting sometimes, I think. Stay a moment. Tunic of the Depth. Gloom resistant. Oh, you can rebuy these. If you meet his other buddies. He's just kind of like hiding the side. Who is this, man? These guys are mysterious. Let me just head on over. Jesus. Just mind zonked these last few hours here. I guess it's just how it is after this many hours of streaming. 12 hours, right? I was up for a while before, so. Alright, what do we got? Goron.
Oh.
So this is them pushing you to another story location, I guess. Want me the Tunic of the Depths? I imagine if you get them all, you just walk around in the gloom? That sounds really useful for the final thing, considering, well, when I went there, it might not always be that way, but there was just fucking... Okay. Well, I'll do whatever the fuck I'm feeling. I was thinking about maybe doing Goron second anyways, so... But, as I said... Losing track. Oh, yeah, and the final thing, I mean, you had to stand on wood that was gloom. It's like, I highly doubt they would, like, almost require you to get the Tunic of the Depth. There's probably something that happens to protect you, but... Or an anti-gloom potion. We'll see. That could be useful.
Oh. Oh.
The bistro place. Yeah, the rock bistro. Nah, you're gonna love it, dude. Take it off, boy. Take it all off. Oh, what this look like? God damn, dude. I just rolled out a fucking stalker or some shit. This is your hero tonight. No, I wouldn't use it either. There's no way this glows bright enough. I've used glow potions and it's just not that bright. You'd have to be like fucking incandescent to have it be worth it. Like, I mean, it'd be nice just in the small terms, so you don't have to like throw shit right in front of you. It's like, yeah. The champions others just have a shitload of defense. Slut pants. Do you get those in the same area up there? Okay. Cave maybe I missed. Or do you think it's in the cave, like in the other snow area? I've been in about 10,000 caves. Oh, really? Could be like here. I'll toss this one in a minute.
Hey.
In the southeast, he said. Maybe I'll go east and then boom. Now, is this Necluda or is this Necluda? Well, if I remember. Anybody else around here?
Oh.
Okay, so they started adding people to the mix. Oh, somebody up there too. Huh. How he just watches her. Fucking Chad shit, man. Already got the. Why would you sell me something I already got? What's wrong with you? Yeah, people seem to like that one. I mean, I had the armor pretty quick, so I liked that. The armor hit the helmet on its own's not too good.
Ah.
The dress, yeah, I like this like ear thing. I don't like the dress helmet. Shame the dress doesn't really have a useful passive at all. I mean, hell, the fucking cold even disappears in that area.
Ah. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah.
Ah.
Eh.
Ah.
Help you, man. What am I looking at? Yeah, that's a super
Yeah.
comfy room. Just fall? Oh, shit, I've already seen one of these.
Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Like, is it Kakariko Village? Never heard of it. Like, yeah, am I supposed to have, like, fucking amnesia or what? Fucking ridiculous, man. It's like the first game never even existed.
Ah.
Except everybody just happens to know. I get it's for the player, but you happen to never played the game. But they could have framed it in some other way. Like, how is Kakariko? Or something, and then she kind of just says all that extra info. I guess they don't want it to be too off the mark if you've never played the game before. Anyone else got a quest? Into the base? What? Back over here? What is this? That's where I was going next. The rest of the quests, hopefully. Oh, the man's finally got it open. After all this time, dude. I've been on the other side of this fucking thing. I got they show him trying to find it. Oh, she was sweeping so hard she blew the wall up. Yeah. Bad.
Ah.
You went inside. No, I've already been on the other side.
Hey. Mm. Ah.
Nice. It's for hobbies spending allowance for next month. Fucking days. It's 20 rupees a month. God damn, you can't even buy like an apple or two, man.
Ah.
Oh yeah. More war shit. It's all in the southeast. All sorts of action in the southeast, man.
Oh.
Does he have new shit? He's told me about the expeditions.
Ah.
That's what you mean, yeah. I have his
Oh.
quests. I've talked to everybody once.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done anything yet, so maybe not.
Hmm.
I did one war scene, which was cool.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Oh. They'll tell me where that one area is I want to check out. Necluda. Didn't the horse god say to go to Akala?
Hmm.
I believe so.
Um.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks, buddy. I'll go that way.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
He's still there. I've talked to him. Hopefully he doesn't actually have like a quest that only pops up way later. Wanted. Dead. Levy. Alright. I guess we could check the right real quick. Can you jump off the wind temple? Now that it's done? That'd be sick. I don't know if it'll be like, oh, it's gotta save you because you fell. Cold as fuck. If you could use that to get over there. You'd have to float the entire way, but I mean, you could just make a vehicle. Sure. A big ass rectangle. You go. Going past it now. Yeah, we'll check that later. Let me grab what we came for. Oh, I hit the button. Time to die. Yeah, I like that better than just slowly climbing something. Because I mean, you climb stuff throughout the whole game, right? So unless they have a really special climb, then it's mostly just about the map reveal. Being launch points gives you some cool spice, a nice place to start from. To blast off, which is cool. It just looks neat. Kind of work with the rest of the game. Oh, there's a cave around these parts. I'd be down in here. I hope these springs cost a single zoonite. 'Cause you'd probably just use them and then fucking not use them again. Like a super spring tower for like 10 zoonite. What? What's Get out the licky. Trousers. Wasn't expecting trousers. Oh shit. They got the shoesies too. Me slippy shoes. What's the bonus you get for that? Does it just like instantly make you colder? Maybe it does. Let me check in a bit. I gotta get out of this cave. You may find areas surrounded by high walls stretching up to the ceiling. Oh, like there's special areas that you can only get to from the top that are like tight places within the chasm. I figured you'd have some madman skirt or something. The slippies, man. Oh damn, the Triforce is real. It's still there. So this instantly makes you a little colder. No. What's the set bonus? Maybe just get a lot more attack. Oh, we gotta upgrade. I'm not as big into the headdress though. It's a little better. The rest I can get. I can dig that. All about that chesty piece though, man. The bare shoulder, the back, the form fit, the sleeveys. It's been fucking surgically created for maximum power. Got the nails on this motherfucker, man. Jesus. I like how they painted the nails on the hand too. Just in case. Comfy. I feel like going like this, you're looking to get Nick's looking to get fucking porked by Ganondorf. Like I'll be taking one.
Oh.
Yes, I'm using the mini. Ooh, shit, shiver. And
Ah.
notice that.
Ah.
Damn, he's gonna travel all the way up there and fix that bridge. 2 seconds. I hope I have a really bad acid reflux. God damn. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'll have to stop after we check this out just because of that. Tired of that acid reflux kicking my ass.
Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Ah.
Let me have it.
Ah. Wow.
It looks tight.
Mm. Ah.
You rosy.
Huh?
20 pieces of wood.
Ah. Ah.
There you go.
Ah. Ah. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
You did it. Can I have my wood back?
Oh.
Where can I get paid? Oh, thanks.
Ah. Ah.
Rope bridge. I mean, I guess there's rope. Barely. It's pretty solid, man. I say, man, I wouldn't want to be moving heavy materials on a rope bridge. Not like that. There. Oh, cool. Got that done.
Huh?
The library. I want to see the library. Little bit of hippie. This one had to go through fucking 10,000 gazillion hours of data. Perfectly graphed. Maximum. Maximum power. Alright. Woo! Oh, my words and everything are dead. I'm super scatterbrained right now. We've been going for 13 hours. I think that'll be good today. Stop a couple hours, really. This is just a good point. So tomorrow, I think the idea would be maybe finish Koga. Maybe not right away. I kind of want to do some overworld. Then we'll finish Koga later. Or finish. Do the next Koga thing. And then I think we're gonna go east, right here. Could knock out some of this because it looks like we've already done some of the work, but we'll do that later. East, where I'm gonna go crazy and go up north. Nobody has mentioned the fucking forest at all, man. Makes me kind of want to go there. But start with these, so we'll do this place next. Junk. This is junky. And maybe this one after. Or I'll go up here. And I think once we've done both of those, assuming there's no more crazy side stuff they keep hitting at, although there is Akala. They do mention that. Might go Forest, Goron, Akala. Maybe Zora. I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, more Dipsies. a lot of depths to do, no doubt. Jumping from here, I could probably get to a lot of sky shit. Now we can make vehicles and just whip them out on the fly. I could probably make some kind of quick flying device. Start flying between these. Oh, the whole reason I came here. I was like, something's off. The whole reason we came back to the center, man. Six. Okay. Alright, you can do 6 and then jump. Alright, buddy, charge me. Yeah. These guys are pretty based, man. Chill robo fucking dudes. I don't know what I'd call the way they look. They're not really snakes. Doing the jobs. Damn, I can fit that many on that motherfucker, dude. Holy. It's a lot of depths. It's good. That is good.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, Jesus. I hate to hear it. Where's the big guy? Where's he hide? When it's raining. The voice. Yeah, it's like, I don't see why he would care about the rain. Oh, is the well lady down here? She would be, huh? Don't have many more. A tool for such things. Oh, there's like a well pool. Yeah, we definitely need to get the detector. Oh god, Libya. You hate to hear it.
Oh.
Alright, folks. I log off in the comfy room before Zelda jumps here. Save that for tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for watching. We got a lot done today. Did a lot of adapts, auto build, Rito thing done, explored that zone. Made our way over to Yoga Ego, whatever his name is. Whew, apologize for being totally scatterbrained the last couple hours, but yeah, one of those days. Yeah, cool though. We had a lot of good chats before that though. Not that chats recently have been good, but not my part. I don't know. Too scatterbrained. Appreciate you guys talking, anyways. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be doing some more. That's the plan. Probably another big ass stream. So, at some point in the next couple days, maybe a little bit more than that. We'll see. We'll be getting the Lord of the Rings Gollum. So, might be a so big game, a little mini so big day. So, that I think Peng said it took him 16 hours. But he went through the lore, had to restart the game a lot. Or not completely the game, but restart levels a lot of crashing and bugs. But I'll be playing on PS5, so probably less of those issues. And I will not be doing any lore or like deep analysis or anything. No extras, so probably finish it in one day still. Hopefully it's funny. I mean, I'm invested in the Lord of the Rings. And I've heard it's really bad, so it'd be interesting on that front. Then we'll get back to this. That won't be for a few days. Other than that, we'll just be rolling this. After this, Street Fighter 6 is possible. Run through the story and fuck around online. Probably have to get some fucking PS Plus. I hate. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Because I would probably do Diablo on PS5 anyways. So might work out. That'll be coming as well. We'll also be doing the System Shock remake. I'm going to play the original enhanced edition right beforehand. With a reasonable amount of the old features. We'll do the remake right after. But yeah, that's it. But this will be the focus. I plan on doing just about everything. I doubt I'll get full Koroks. That might be a step too much. We'll see on the wells as well, but it depends on the kind of quality of the content and how I'm feeling by the end, right? Obviously, you get the honeymoon phase in the beginning, but I might start weaning a bit. I did that with the Koroks and Breath of the Wild. I was like, wow, and then I just kind of started to like ease off them. I think with having shrine locators early, maybe, and stuff like that, it'll be a little bit harder of a sell to go for them. I do hope we get more shrines with like riddles and like cute stuff like that. There's really not been many. A lot of them have just been kind of there in the world. Or at the end of caves. I liked those ones where you have to do a little something special in the overworld. Like the Eventide and all that.